There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Alright. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I wanted to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
What? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire trunk.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my finger's got... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That was a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, God, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, yeah, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, no, you're stuck. rescue you, Paul.
Good morning, happy Friday to you. How are we doing? Have you had a good week?
Thanks for the great streams. And I cannot wait to see you play this game.
I can't wait to see me play this game either, Raz. I'm fully expecting the fact that I will completely destroy my colony, but hey-ho, how else are we going to learn, right? Dozy, how you doing? Thank you, Rise47. Steve-O, thanks for subbing with Prime. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Casper Korn, thank you for a tier 2. 77 months. And Dummy Monk, thank you for 93. Foxhour with 17 and Matthew with 33. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so you can see up at the top here, I basically played the game for 6 days. 6 cycles, they call it. And then I've watched some videos, and that's it. That's my knowledge. And I've quickly realised that this game is actually quite deep from when I first purchased it many years ago. Although I have picked up the DLC in the sale, so...
Another month subscribed to the best streamer on Twitch.
I have 900 hours in the game, you will struggle. No, I won't, because I've got you here, Salmon. And you can tell me you can help me out, right? So I'm definitely going to need some help. Definitely. I am a bit of a noob at this game. I have single-digit hours, let me put it that way. Holy moly. Onamichi, my man. 20 Twitch subs gifted. Thank you so very much. And if you got a sub, please give me a thank you. And can we get some score gifts in chat for Onamichi? Sub bomb of today. Thank you, sir. Mr. Shubban, thank you for 55. And Adam, thank you for 4. Thank you very much, Adam. Is this game that was previously released, Firefighter? Is this a game that was previously released? This game came out in 2017. You have 2,500 hours in the game, Custis. Oh my word. Good grief. It's been a game that's come out many years ago and I've added to it, and from what I've seen in videos, it's got a huge amount of depth to it now. And I'm gonna struggle, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're probably gonna end up dying of something, but here we go anyway. It's a game where you learn from mistakes, absolutely. So, new game. You've got survival mode and not so hardcore survival mode. And I'm thinking of going this way. I'm thinking of going this way unless the advice is not to, from people who've played the game a lot. What do we think about that? I would have thought I'm better off doing this and trying to learn the game before I go that and just die. Is my thought. Yes, Ken, we're all going to die. Accept it. Survival, of course. Yeah, you would say that. Kronakian, thank you for 101 months. Pain is the quickest teacher. No. Well, pain is, but death isn't. Death doesn't teach you anything. Or else you're going to restart 100 times. What, as in, do this, otherwise... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Spaced Out. What's this? Hang on. The Lab, Classic, and Spaced Out. Time for Spaced Out DLCs. Smaller starting asteroids with resources distributed across the star map. More emphasis on space travel. Scenario similar to Classic. Large starting asteroids with many resources. Less emphasis on space travel. Which do you think is the better way to go here?
Hi, Paul and everyone. Are batteries included?
Batteries are, oxygen isn't, Roy. Thank you for 10. I quite like the idea of space travel, but I don't know which is better for a noob player. Can't say how excited I am playing this, Hannah. Love this game. I didn't know you played it. I didn't know you played this game, Hannah. PJ Webb, thank you for 106. Go for space. Classic. Classic if you want a longer game. I don't know. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Which is the best way to go if you want to learn the mechanics of the game? Go classic for basic gameplay. You won't go into space on your first run. That seems sensible. Alright, let's go classic then. Now, from what I understand, you're better off going on Terra. Terra Cluster, is that right? Which is the starting map that is survival chances ideal. So I guess we can just roll that a few times. I don't know what I'm looking for in terms of traits of the world. You can't replaying Red Dead on Steam Deck. Red Dead was such a good game, Hannah. Do not go to space to start with. Over 1,000 in the game, you're going to fail. It's part of the game. It can get intense and you'll not always be able to get everything to work. Fair enough. Okay, radioactive swamp asteroid, radioactive crust, crash satellites, metal-rich crash satellites. Lush core. I don't know what any of this means, I'll be honest with you. There's 3 asteroids, apparently. I don't know which one we're on. Game settings. Yes. Is there anything I should be changing here, or just go with it? Survival chances ideal, that's good. It means a noob has got the best chance of surviving. That's what it means. Keep everything the same. I mean, I assume that's default. I've no idea. Morale chill. I presume that comes from the non-survival. To be honest, Hannah, that's what I tried to do when I first played it. I wanted to do loads of hunting and level up my hunting skills, and then what I didn't realise on my first playthrough is what happens in like the 3rd act. And the fact that it just kind of pushes you away from being able to do that. But, yeah, if I was playing it again, I'd spend a load of time in Act 1 and Act 2 and just do all the hunting stuff. Let's go with that. Now I've got to pick the three peeps to start with, haven't I? I think they're called dupes. Choose your 3 duplicates to begin with. Luddite, decrease machinery. I guess we're probably looking for somebody that's good at research, somebody that's good at farming, maybe? Cooking might be useful. Am I excited for GTA 6? I wouldn't say I'm excited. I mean, let's face it, Twitch is going to turn into GTA Fest when it comes out. Allergic to floral scent, decreased husbandry. +5 construction, +3 athletics. Increased agriculture. I mean, that's not terrible. -8% Engie's tune-up effect duration, whatever that means. -30% machine operation speed. Camille looks good. This one. Decreased animal husbandry. Doesn't trust those beady little eyes. Well, you say pay attention to the bad traits, but I don't know what bad traits, you know, are the best ones. Immune to food poisoning. That sounds amazing. Suit wearing. +2 to athletics. +1 to strength. +2 to cuisine. Husbandry is when you look after animals, Roy. Which is what this person is. Got +5 to husbandry and farming. That's quite a combo. Don't have any sciencey person yet. Or construction. See if we can get somebody... Don't need piloting. Get a builder, a digger, and a scientist. A builder, a digger, and a scientist. Well, definitely just scientist. Tidying, plus 10 to strength. That's a very focused cleaner right there. Mole hands, increased evacuation. What is this? Click on what? The small triangle to the reroll button. This one? Oh, change... Oh, I see. I didn't know you could do this. Researcher. Snores loudly. People ain't gonna love that. Increased bladder. Determines how quickly a duplicant's bladder fills up or depletes. Plus 0.2% per day. That sounds like a really small debuff. Increased decor. Cooking, supplying, and science. You see, the only thing about that is you can't research and cook, you know? Tornado Guy Gaming, thank you for 17 months. Stay away from floral scent, narco, farts, bottomless stomach in your red traits. Okay. Name these characters after Twitch subs. Mm-hmm. If he needs a toilet, though, surely he researches less. You don't want him researching 24/7, though, do you? Let's have a look. Decreased plant murderer. That's brilliant. Animal lover, but a plant murderer. That just doesn't make any sense. I will kill the plants and feed them to my animals. A perfect would-be digger with mole hands, builder with construction, and research with quick learning. I like this combo, it's hilarious. I don't really have a digger or anybody with construction, so I guess I'm looking for somebody with construction and digging. Builder, I assume, is construction. Building and farming. Irritable bowel. Decreased bathroom use speed. Cannot do doctoring errands. Treat sick and injured duplicants. Is that... That doesn't sound that bad. Gains attribute bonus during meteor showers. Random. Somebody's they got cooking and I've already got cooking. I kind of need construction and what was the other one? I need a builder and a digger, really. Somebody with digging. There you go. Build it. Oh, that's a nice combo. Snores loudly. Oh, come on.
Skl Party 108 Sloops, have you heard about the game AV Assembly?
I don't think I have, Velmet, no. Increased bladder. Has a tiny pea-sized bladder. Adorable. Bladder plus 0.2%. That means they're going to go to the toilet a bit more often. But they are building and digging specialists. Do you think that's a good? Do you think that's a good set though, or do you think I should re-roll one of them? Nah, it is, Kian, because if they snore loudly, you need to put them in their own room, otherwise they'll keep everybody else awake, which is what snoring people do. Name the colony. All right. Nut house. We'll call it the nut house. Right. Are we good with that, do you think? Building a digger. I'm going to rename them. I'm going to say builder. Builder Nesbit, so I can remember. What are you? You're a scientist. +1 science, though. It's not amazing, is it? +1 morale when learning research skills. For the really bad ones that you keep, they deserve to be your Twitch mods. Does Ash can smoke? I don't think so, why? I don't feel like that's a particularly strong I'm going to re-roll him. +7. Decreased calories. So he's going to eat more. Starts with a tier 3 skill. Flippin' heck. I don't like the sound of somebody that eats a lot more food. But, I mean, they can certainly research quickly. Trembo, thank you for 45 months. I don't know enough to know what's really good or really bad in all this. Decorating. Decreased excavation. 75% debuff to digging. That's quite bad. That might not be a problem later on when we've got more people digging, but early on, having a 30 workforce digging slowly is not ideal. Early bird. Gain morning attribute bonus. Wait, there's a morning on an asteroid? 10 science? Farts frequently. I would not want to be in the research lab
There
with this.
we go.
With this
10
with
years
Max.
of squirrel and still going strong. Thanks for all the entertainment throughout this decade.
Oh my god.
Squilove.
Baz, thank you very much for 10 years, mate. Happy anniversary. That's awesome. Thank you. Akano, thank you for 32.
Hey all.
I can't go with that. That's just ridiculous. Digging booster. Starts pre-installed digging booster. Bionic bug. All thumbs. Decreased excavation. What? That's stupid. Starts with a digging booster but has decreased excavation. What?
Thank you for the quality entertainment, Sir Squirrel Squilove.
Well, Gaming, thank you for 18 months. This doesn't sound so bad. Research Doctor. That's not bad. Immune to chilly surroundings. Could be useful. Isn't particularly good at farming. Minus 30% farmer's touch effect duration. I don't like... We could just turn them off from doing agriculture stuff. I think we can live with that. So that gives us a research person, a builder and a digger. What else did I need? Somebody that can do... Cooking, we kind of have that. If you can, infiltrates that match their interests, like construction and handy or agriculture and green thumb. There's some malice. Some like biohazard and bottomless stomach are the best as they don't impact the dupe's efficiency. Yeah, I just think we go with this. Let's call Frankie science. He's a science doctor. Science doc. Frankie, there you go. Bill and Nisbet, and what are you? You're kind of a chef, aren't you? Decorator. So we have our digger. We have our doctor. We don't really have a farmer. We have a researcher. Cannot do doctoring errands. Increased decor morale bonus. Cannot do decorating. Don't need rocketry. That's a waste. Don't need building. Mouth breather. Cannot do cooking errands. What's more important, a farmer or a chef? Farming and digging. Farming's more important, okay. Farming and cooking. Decreased excavation, though. But they're really good at cooking and farming. Is that... Do you reckon that's okay? Do you reckon it's okay to have a decreased digger? I know we have a specialized digger, but farming and cooking seems like a nice combo. Right, we'll go with farmer cooked stinky. Right. Who are the mods in chat? We've got Tamashanta. Ken, which one do you want to be? What would Ken go for? Do you think Ken would go for farming and cooking? I don't know, Beaker. Who knows what they're doing a flash dance? Cooking's good. Yeah, I figured you might go for that one. Oh, we can't. I'll have to put farm cook. There we go. I'm gonna, while Hannah's here, we'll put Hannah in here. Hannah, you're a builder. There aren't any of the mods. There's only Ken in there, isn't there? Who's on next shift, Ken? Let me quickly look who's on next shift. Friday. That'll be Sean. Right, okay. Science, as if this is Sean. Science Doc Sean. Alright, let's go. Let's go and die. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in outer space. We can build a colony. Yeah, okay. Right, can I save as start? I need to remember to save this regularly. Right, first of all, my overlay. Where the heck am I going to put myself here? And the chat. Also, is that text big enough, or do we need to scale it? That better, or too big, too small? Because I'm playing 4K, you see, so. Thank you for 126 PC Tech. As for stuff, let me get this right. Cameras. Right. I'm gonna have to move me, aren't I? I don't think it matters so much. I can either sit here or I can sit on top of this lot. I mean, sit there, I guess. Does that look a bit weird? Let's see. And then the chat, of course. The chat could then come down maybe there. Or there. There you go. That seems to be reasonably tidy. I'm concerned about the green screen going through your eyeball. Now, what happens is my glasses reflect that light there. See that? Reflects that light, which gets somehow green screened out. It's weird. Okay, I think that's about as good as I can make it. Although I could probably, if I move that down this. Oh. Put that there, can't we? There you go. That kind of fits in now. There we go. That's that done. Right then, let's have a look at what we're dealing with. So, there's some water down here. There's a bunch of shine bugs. Right, I've got overlays, haven't I? So, oxygen overlay. Power don't have. Temperature's important. Uranium ore. Hello. Thank you for 109, Joe Mill. 4, 5 is light overlay. 6 is plumbing, ventilation, decor, germ, farming, room, and don't know what that is. Radiation. Wow, that thing gives off radiation. Right, now, we've got water here and water here, so my first thought is try and combine this water with this one. Which we could do by digging down, probably. Polluted oxygen, I don't really want to go near that. I guess we could, if we excavate this out a little bit, that water will drop down there. Pour that water in, and that provides a bit of a sinkhole for the CO2, doesn't it? The question is, do I want to use this room? Probably. The start zone is already hazardous. Have I got a bad roll? I might build up in terms of my stuff. If I link those two and that one, that's going to be the way to go, isn't it? So I could build a ladder down here, dig that out a bit, make sure we don't touch that, and then drop that water in. And then we could have, what's the temperature over here? It gets a bit warm here. It's not a super start, I must admit. I think I'm better building upwards a bit, building out this way. But I need to get rid of that water. Okay, let's go with a ladder. No, I can't build anything. I need to mine stuff. Let's get rid of some stuff here then. What's surprising is that you have uranium close to the start. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Thank you for 19 months, excuse me. I don't want to get too close to that. Ceiling collapse. Did somebody just get injured? Good and bad of blocks. You a bit start, but then again you get to build research easily. I think it's need to watch. Is there any copper around here? There's a bit of copper there. I need some metal to build a door because I don't want these things sleeping in the sleeping quarters. What's that? Breathable gas. Algae. Dirt. Well, we can go this way. As long as I don't go near this, I can go this way. Lol, Casey. Are they pharaohs? Yeah, they're called shine bugs. It says they're looking for food, but I don't exactly know what they eat. I need to build down here and then basically dig this out. Oh, it gets a bit warm there. Maybe not that. That's granite. I can't touch granite. So that water's going to have to pool here then. Carbon dioxide. Lovely. Oh, well, that's what I didn't do. Thank God, I've not done all my schedule and stuff. Right. I need to get these duplicates doing different things, don't I? Right, I'm just adjusting their schedule to do different stuff. And then... let's see... toggling... attacking... Right, doctor is a priority for you. You're the chef and the farmer. You're the builder and the digger. The researcher as well. I could stop these from doing it all together. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. So that only Sean can do the science. In-game manual will tell you what they eat. That sandstone, that'll collapse if I dig underneath, won't it? Always scary digging under liquids. That's dirt. I don't know if that collapses or not. Oxalite, copper ore, algae. If I say don't dig that for a second, and then we basically make a big space here. Of course, they've got no oxygen down here, but that's fine. I need to get a bed going, don't I? I need somewhere for them to sleep, really. We also need a toilet. Where am I going to put the toilet? I could put it here. I've got the feeling that heat is bleeding in. I think I'm gonna... Can I tile that? I don't know if that'll fix that or not, but if you look at that, I think that heat is bleeding over already. I don't have a thermal tile, so presumably I can stop it with that, but I'm not sure. For a little bit of fun, click the blue-white button top left. What, that one? Unlock new blueprints. What does that do? Well, I need to get rid of that water quickly. Hannah's sleeping on the floor. And it's too bright as well, so she's not exactly getting good rest. Check that button every now and again. This one. 3 unclaimed blueprints. Black glitter Atmo boots. A timeless colour with a little pizzazz. Okay. Eggplant Atmo boots. And solid cobalt. Doesn't cure the blues, but so much as emphasize them. Okay. I can really want to put the bed and stuff over here, but I think what I'm going to have to do is build up. Sandstone. That's collapsible, isn't it? Tell you what, cancel that for now. Everybody's tired. You got nowhere to sleep. Let's see, that's supposed to be ground floor, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't know what's going to collapse if I dig it or not. Right, let's get a bedroom going over here. That's what we'll do. We need a bedroom quickly. Sand is the only thing that collapses. Okay, so sandstone doesn't collapse. Let's make this a lower priority. The white stuff will fall down. This. Okay. A lot of stuff falling down here. We need to get science going. We need to get beds and toilets first, though. Oxygen should be okay for a little bit. Oh, wobbly. This game's got a lot going on. I'm going to set that to be a 6. I want that finishing quickly. Oh no, he needs a toilet. This is not good. This is not good. I presume when they dig this, that plant will die and drop to the ground or something. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken! Ken! What did you do? No! Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. Sadly, he's not going to be the only one. How do I mop this up? Medicine, furniture, base. How do you mop things? They're walking around in urine now. M. Oh, it's these buttons. Disinfect, sweep, attack, mop, wrangle, harvest. Okay. Right, what do we build first? A bed or a toilet? She's cold now. Why's she cold? I don't know why they're suddenly cold. Right, I'll have a door there. Door there. Stop these little light things from getting in there. Oh, it's from the Wii, yeah, that makes sense. They got wet, of course. Right, base, let's see. Furniture, cot. You can sleep there for now. Plumbing, outhouse. How do we make a, like a sink? Like a wash thing? Do you have to research it or something? Under medical. Wash basin, there we go. Massage table. Okay. This is going to be just a general area. Can we get some storage boxes going? Storage bin. He only warms you for a while. Polluted water. Duplicates will be stressed when they walk through it. Accelerates the spread of disease. There is a disease overlay, isn't there? There you go. Little bit of germs there. What do we do with these little bottles of polluted water then? How do we get rid of them? Oh look, Ken's having a nap. There's a room thing. Private bedroom, barracks. Okay, so we've got a barracks going. You can build a bottle emptier. And empty them into a tank. Do you know what? This has completely messed things up for me, hasn't it? Because now I've got to get rid of this. Oh, this is not good. I was hoping to pool my water here, and now I can't because this is here. So I need to get this out the way now. This is less than ideal. Can we just mop it? I don't want to mix that with the water. Tony, thank you for 8 months of cashew. That's not mopped. What kind of half job was that? Gem overlay. Materials. Okay, is that all clear now, do you reckon? I don't want to put water in here if it's not clear. There's some there, isn't there? Unreachable. Ooh, they can't dig that. That's abyssalite. Can't dig that. What was that? Okay, let's put in here seeds for now. And then we'll put organic stuff in that one. And metal ore in that one. To get things a little bit more organized. Okay. Insufficient resources, water. Ah, yeah, I need to get some water, don't I? I don't think they're the same devs as Don't Starve now. Unreachable dig. What's he complaining about? Yeah, the art style is very Don't Starve, isn't it? But that's where the similarities end. James, thank you for 55 months.
Thank you for the great streams.
You're welcome, James. Right, now I need to get water online as a priority. I think the easiest one to tap is going to be this, and then I can link these afterwards. But we can tap this water initially. So to do that... dig to there. No, dig to there. And then I want to build... Well, we can go through that later. Just need to be careful with the temps. I don't suppose it auto-saves, does it? Autosave every cycle. Time-lapse resolution. Oh, wow. Does it do a time-lapse? Nice. I'm trying to work out what I'm going to do with this water to get it over here. And then how we're going to tap into it, because I'm a bit concerned about this heat here. Ideally, we'd kind of dig this out. The alternative is let that flow into there, I suppose. Maybe we do it that way. Maybe I dig down to here, open that up there, let that flow into here and drop that into there. That would be better. Let's do that. It saves every day, that's good. I need to get water online quickly, otherwise that's not going to be very effective. How far can they dig across if they're stood on this ladder? How far can they reach? I think they can, they can dig 3 up and 2 down, but I don't know how far across. Or is it 3 down and 2 up? They can only jump 1. Yeah, I know they can only jump 1 across, but I don't know how far their gun ray goes. There's actually oxygen here, so that will come out this way as well, which is good. There you go. That should blend through now. Why can't they do like a fireman slide down here? I need research. Dude, I need water. I need water and then research online quickly. Oh, you got to research the pole. Oh, so they can do it later. That's cool. This is a long time without water. That's the only thing I'm worried about. The germs are going to be spreading. How do we move all of these resources from here? Because I kind of want to move these before I let that water in. Otherwise, we're going to put them underwater, aren't we? There's a lot of things here. I don't know how you tell them to just move it all. Sweep. Move debris into storage. Is that it? But where will they put it? Because I don't have enough storage bins for everything, I don't think. Please just put a temporary water pump and then move the water. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, it looks like a new printing pod's ready. We can bring a fourth person in if you want to. I don't know if we should yet. We do. Mealwood ready to harvest. Will they harvest that automatically, or...?
Ooh, what's this button do? I better press it. Maybe I'll get free nuts. Scrosso, hey Paul and chat.
Hey Chris. If you have harvest on, they will do it automatically. What do you mean have harvest on? What does that mean? When they harvest it, does that destroy the plant itself? Enable auto harvest. How does it work? Like, Does the crop grow and then you harvest it and then it grows again and then you harvest it? Or does it just get destroyed? I don't know which level this needs to go at. It depends on the plant, right? Should we make another one? Choose blueprint. Creativity. That sounds lovely. Let's get an artist in. That's what we need. An artist. You can have a care package of water. Don't need that. +2 strength, +2 pliancy, +5 agriculture. Can't do billing errands. Is no good with machinery. What the heck? Suit training booster. Starts with a pre-installed suit training booster, whatever that means. Boosts athletics by 5. Decreased science, decreased skill leveling, decreased geotuning speed. If you set reject all, next set of options will come twice as fast. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want any of them. They're all a bit meh. Right, we've got metal ore. Ore mineral. Cultivatable soil. Consumable ore. Okay, it looks like we've got water. That's a good start. I am wondering why nothing's going on here, though. Oh, you're kidding me. Lacks the hard igneous rock. Okay, so we can't do any of that. What we can do is sweep all this lot. Sand. Storage unavailable. Okay. At least it tells you. I like that. Set storage boxes to general. What does that mean? What's general? I don't know what general is. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? Don't think so. All standard, non-standard. To store anything. What, as in tick every box or something else? Right now it can't put sulfur away or sand. There's sulfur. There's sand. Eggs.
Happy Friday all.
Oxylite. What's that? Polluted water. Storage unavailable. Where does polluted water go in all this list? No, we don't have polluted water. We have bottles of polluted water. See? Make a bottle emptier. Is there even such a thing? Oh, there we go. Bottled water, bottled emptier. I don't really have anywhere for that stuff yet. I really want them to move this stuff. Right, get this out the way, drop that water into there. That's a major project done, and then it's just a case of dropping that water into here and moving that pump. And that frees up that area. Drop that through there as well. And then we can build out this way. Research is going to go here. Power gen can go further along as well. Where's temperature? So we're just kind of held up by this water problem at the moment. Just make a nice hole for polluted water and empty it into the edge of it. The thing is, though, it will give off polluted gas, won't it? Doesn't polluted water give off carbon? I don't know what it gives off. I think it gives off polluted gas, though, like a smell. So you kind of have to seal it off. And then when we've got that research online, we can think about getting power up and running and then farming somewhere. You'll have to seal the room, yeah. That's what I figured. Recommend a double seal door. As in like an airlock, like a door space door. What on earth are they? A sweetle. Looking for food. What even is that? Don't like that abyssalite running through there. What on earth is it? A Pacu? A natural gas geyser. Overpressure. That doesn't sound good. Emitting natural gas. Eventually you want to be able to vent and move the air around. You can make a hydro lock with water as a door. I did read about that. That's where you basically make like a water lock like that, isn't it? Colony requires a food source. Achievement earned. What's this? Bed and bath. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Amazing. How long before this prints another one? 2.2 cycles. There we go. Day 6. I feel like they're not moving this stuff. Coal. What's taking so long? Where do we even get coal from? Where's the coal come from? Is it... It's not granite. Igneous rock? What do we mine to get coal? Lucky start. Free energy with natural gas. What, are you talking about this thing? Each tube can... Yeah, but I've not seen coal anywhere. It's blackish. Everything's blackish. Igneous rock. Hang on, there's an overlay for this. Material overlay. Right. That's granite. Abyssalite, granite. I don't see it. Tint of blue. Fertilizer. Sulfur, igneous rock, mafic rock, whatever that is. Turn on only organic. Algae. Slime. Mineral? Sandstone, granite. See, I can't see any coal, it's weird. They've had far too long to move this stuff. Is it consumable ore? Wait, I don't know. Oxalite. Coal, there you go. So there's tiny bits of it. 600 kilograms. Is that a lot? So it's basically pink on the overlay. Bleach stone, wherever that is. Trouble is, it's hot over here. And there's weird things as well. By the time you get that coal, it's going to be hot as well. And there's gas to deal with. They can't, seriously. Do you have to prioritize tasks? Yeah. I've got this priority. So basically they're specialised in whatever they're specialised in. There's only one person could do research. Apart from that, it's neutral. I mean, at the moment, that is the priority. That's priority 7. There's nothing else to do that's above that. It just seems to be taking a long time to move this stuff. It's like she'll pick up sandstone, like one block of it, and then leave, and there's lots of it. And I really want to get all this mealwood seed and stuff. I don't want to cover this in water. Oh, this is not a good situation. We are not looking good on the oxygen front right now. I really need to get a move on with this. We might have to just bury this in water and get on with it. I think we need to get research going. I presume that needs power. You can prioritize only sweeping seeds and other ore rather than sandstone. Oh, how do you do that? I'm not fussed about the... How do you prioritize that? Digging, supplying, storing... Options. Have the bins on requesting those items for now. So this is sand and sulfur. Disable building. Do I just untick this, or is there an easier way? Right, we're just going to get some power, quick and dirty power going, I think. Manual generator, get the research online. We'll put the hamster wheel there. Put a battery next to it. I'm missing metal ore, of course I am. You dig so much you get to get down, so it's a lot of resources at the bottom. Also, as chat said numerous times, the bugs eat rock and poop coal. Oh. Which bugs do that exactly? I need more metal. The crabs who are sleeping. So what happens when I flood this place with water? Will those crabs die? Or will they swim? What the heck is it just done? It seems that the axe of pointing wire through that material has destroyed the material. That's weird. Why I can't run through dirt? Okay. Right. Priority. Made a mess. Long commutes. Why is the battery not up? There we go. Okay, right. Power consumption. Jumbo battery. Medicine, liquid. Consumes algae to produce oxygen. That sounds fairly important right now. Let's do that. Toilets are unreachable. Hannah's in bed asleep, dreaming about the bathroom right now. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, that noise is when they wake up. Is that because it becomes nighttime and then they wake up?
Good afternoon, everyone. Sklove.
Hatch. Does that mean you can farm these guys and just feed them rock and get coal? Thank you, 25 months and Baldy. Right, I think the toilet's back online. Oh, we can print somebody else again. We've got 2 care packages and a strong person who can't attack. A pacifist animal lover who's very strong and loves tidying. I mean, we've got jobs to be tidying right now, but I don't know if they're great. Alternatively, rocketry that we don't really need for a while. Tidying, suit wearing, can't attack, and also has decreased calories. The duplicate might actually be several black holes in a trench coat. Wait, why is that a negative? Am I misunderstanding this? It says minus 500 calories per cycle. Isn't that basically saying that they eat less? And if they eat less, why is that a negative trait? Eats a lot of food. It means they consume more. That's so bizarre. It shouldn't say minus 500 then, should it? I kind of get what it's saying, but it's very misleading. Anyway, you don't want that. Care package, snazzy suit. Yeah, it's basically saying that from the food that this person eats, they get 500 calories less out of it. But actually, that's a confusing way of... You'd be much better off saying they consume 500 more calories per day. Like, they eat more food. They need more calories. Not a minus 500. But anyway. So the snazzy suit's nice, is it? Increases decor in a small area. Can be upgraded to Primo Garb at the clothing refashionator. I'm kind of thinking take Max, even though he's not particularly skilled. They're good at moving stuff around. I don't fancy waiting another few days to get another one. What do you think? Enjoy your new nuts, Raw James. Max the kind of Jeep you just level to be a dog's body. Pacifist with that much strength is crazy. What a wasted talent, right? I'm going to call them Strong. Who else is on mod duty today? Let's have a look. Tom. I don't know which Tom, though. Tom Sunday, I assume. Strong Tom. There you go. Print. Let me bring up the schedule. Tidying. You are the tidier. Can't attack. I love that. Supplying. You are the supplier. Ranching. Apparently Strong Tom has husbandry skill level 3. Interesting. Hang on. We've got some skills to get here. Let's see. Hannah. Hannah's the builder. I guess we could take Hannah down the road of hard digging. Or do we... Hang on, do we put Strong Tom on there? Strength 7. Does it matter being strong for hard digging? It's just that Hannah's specialised in excavation and construction, so I'm thinking... hard digging feels aligned along with improved construction. You'll become a nice starter farmer, Ocean. What, Strong Tom? Even though Ken is the farmer, because he's got... hang on, Ken's got cuisine at 6 for cooking and agriculture at 3. Strength affects ability to carry stuff. Okay. So let's put Hannah on excavation. Now, Ken could go down the road of either cooking or agriculture. Is agriculture farming? It says, will receive a morale bonus for learning it. Improve farming. Wait, there's an improved strength? Improved carrying? You should only give skills to them with a heart on. That's a good tip, thank you. So I'm thinking we put him on farming so we can get some food growing going. Obviously, Sean goes into advanced research. And Strong Tom goes into improved strength, which then leads on to plumbing, apparently. Apparently plumbing is a tidying skill. Yeah, there you go. Now we shouldn't need 4 beds because they're all on different schedules, so they should be able to share that stuff. Sean's doing his sciencey thing. This is almost getting cleared out. I might put an oxygen plant there on the basis that it'll send oxygen this way. Get batteries going. Researching basic farming. And then we need to research some power stuff, I think.
Hive.
Hannah's basically tidying up. Lord Philip, thank you for 86 months. Strong Tom. Surely Strong Tom can carry more than 200 kilograms of stuff. Surely they get an increased carrying capacity if they're really strong. Carried items, 560? Did you see that? Half a ton? Flipping heck. Half a ton of rock like that. That's brilliant. I think you need to sweep again at the bottom. Looks polluted. What is going on down here? Where's all that come from? Where's all that come from? That's not good. That's giving off polluted gas now. Someone missed a toilet break. Oh my god. How? We've got toilets. And why is... What? You actually have to have your own bed. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but I've got people on a rota, so they should be able to share beds. They're assigned. I thought they could share beds and toilets and things like that. Do I have to build Tommy's own toilet as well then? Sleeping in the bathroom is just not good. Click on a bed and assign it to anyone. Assigned. Oh, they are being assigned, aren't they? Okay. Right, didn't know that. The toilet's assigned as well? Public, thank you. There are no private toilets here. Research. Looks like farming's done. Let's get... where's power? Where's power gone? There. Let's get power regulation. That would give us access to a jumbo battery. Coal generator, wood burner. Jumbo battery means not hamster wheeling as much, I assume. Okay, they've bottled all that up now. CO2 sinking down there. How do you deal with CO2, by the way? How do you get rid of it? Because it's going to start to build up, isn't it? Plants. Vent it to a hole. It's in a hole, but eventually the hole's going to fill up, isn't it? There are a few plants and later machines that will convert it. Yeah, this is my drop, Flopsy Doodle. This is my drop. Wait, since we've got Hannah can dig harder material, does that mean we can now dig this stuff? Nearly impenetrable. Flipping egg. Algae terrarium consumes algae and produces oxygen and removes some CO2. Okay, well let's have one of them. Right there. Does that need power? Please tell me that doesn't need power. Hard diggings for granite. Okay. If you look at the digging skill, it shows you what you can mine. Skills. Digging. Very firm material, that's all it says. That's nearly cleared. And then we don't have to go down there again. Colony requires a food source. I feel like I don't have any visibility on the food situation. Nutrient bar 10,000, muck root 15,000 calories. Is that our total food availability? So we've got 4 duplicants taking 500, that's 2,000 calories a cycle, and we've got enough for 7 to 10 days currently. So I really need to start growing some crop. Yeah, I'm going to start thinking of a farm. Why is that uranium ore at minus 3.1 Celsius? Right next to a 34 Celsius granite? How bizarre is that? You'd think that would heat that up or that would cool that down. That's pretty strange temperature gradient right there. Didn't you get the grilling research? I got... Not yet, no. I'm going to get the farm tile, I think. Don't expand too fast. A mess table gives a duplicant a place to eat. That sounds nice. You can kind of tell when it's nighttime because these guys start walking around. Okay, they've nearly shifted that. I think I'm just going to go and flood this now, I think. We've got almost everything we need out of here. Cancel that. What, the bottles will pollute the water? Are you serious? The bottles will pollute the water? You've got to be kidding me. I needed to know that before I just did this. Oh my god. I've got nowhere to put the bottles. They do? What the hell? Why is that even a thing? There's no germs on it. How do you bring the, polluted water? To get them bottles out of there, I'm gonna have to go swimming, basically. I'm worried about that heat. This is my first playthrough, yeah. I mean, I've played it for an hour or two just to get the basics done, but I know nothing about the game. This needs to be bigger. I think it's just CO2 it releases rather than polluted water. Well, at the moment it's not polluting anything. Sandstone storage must be full. Yep. That heat is definitely bleeding through. Don't panic about gases yet, unless you gas the pressure at your oxygen, you'll be fine. The problem is with games like this is you can actually be facing disaster right now, you just don't know it. It might be 6 cycles
16
away.
months. What game is this? I am having issues with internet today, so don't know how long I will be here for.
No worries, Driving Sim. Thank you for 16 months. Infinity, thank you for 37. I could be heading on disaster right now, I just don't know it yet. Which is why I keep saving. Duplicate morale, oh my god. Food, rooms, decor, recreation, all effects on morale. Okay. Research complete. So we now have access to the big battery. Interior decor, flower pot, lamp, and a ceiling light. Is that any use? Take it decor provides a morale boost. Let's get the farming tile going. I need that now. Hannah's a bit cold in that water, I'm not surprised. Soggy feet and holding breath. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Steam achievements. Lol. Awaiting delivery. I'll put you on an 8 because you're quite important. Make a wall for what? Recommend to isolate the water storage from where your ladder goes and rather dig above it. I'm creating the pool for the water to go into. I want to put this and this into here. That's my goal. I can just basically cut a hole here and flood that into there, but it's not big enough. So I'm just trying to make it bigger and drain everything down there. Not a fan. Neither am I, Hannah. But rather you than me doing that. Jumbo battery. Sounds good. Have we got enough metal for a jumbo battery, I wonder? Jumbo battery. Compost. Reduces polluted dirt, rotting food, and discarded organics into dirt. Okay. Don't think we need that yet. A ration box. Stores a small amount of food. We've already got one. Unrefrigerated pollution exposure. Storing 30 of 150 kilograms. Grows 1 plant from a seed. Emitting oxygen. Here we go. This thing's actually doing something now. Is that... We are actually... Look, we are starting to run out of oxygen here. It's slowly becoming unbreathable. Do we need another one of these, maybe? That's what I'm saying. We might be suffocating. I just don't know it yet. Let's have another one. Come on, somebody build the big battery. This is turning into a big junkyard down here. How is that managing to stay in a pocket of air? What is this? Is that trapped? There you go. That's almost built, but not quite. Strong Tom's doing it. I think it was a bit adventurous trying to build this so far down, but that it's kind of what we started with, you know? But the distance they're having to travel is just annoying. Colony achievements and outdoor renovations. There we go. Emitting 40 grams per second. How much oxygen do these guys consume? Inhaling 100? What? Oh my god. How can it be inhaling 100? Yeah, so... Build the oxygen diffuser. What's that? I ain't got an oxygen diffuser. One basic thing in this game is that each block can only contain one thing. If you have even 1 gram of oxygen, it will prevent any other gas entering that block. An oxygen diffuser converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. Okay, that sounds fairly useful. Presume it takes power. I kind of want to build that down there, but that would require a lot of wire. I guess we're just going to put it here for now. Like that. One diffuser, if kept powered and filled with algae, can provide enough O2 for 8 dupes. Okay. Oxygen is important, right? It's cold and it's wet down there and it's filled with CO2. It is not a good place to work. Oh, you see, Hannah can do the granite. Right, I need to get this farm online before we run out of food. Although we seem to have got more food from somewhere. Once this is excavated, that'll be a fairly big water pool. I'm just trying to work out how we're going to get the water from here into here without flooding the place. But then it doesn't... Just need to cut that really, don't I? That'll drop it into there. You can sweep water and use a bottle emptier to unbottle it. I think I could just use gravity. Although with that there, it might not like getting covered in water, I don't know. If water goes over the top of this thing, will that just like short circuit and blow up? Is it not a carbon scrubber? Probably. Yeah, I think I just need to like build a little wall there and just stop it from backflowing. I think what we do is we empty this first, get that out the way, and then we can drop that into here and it'll just flow out. What's that saying? No power. Come on guys, you want to breathe, right? Right, we've got a large battery online. It's got no power in it. But it's online.
SQRLHNNNG.
Maxwell, thank you for 109 months. They should be building this. Look at Hannah. It's like underwater, holding her breath. Hungry, chilly, soaked. Like, Actually, I don't think they're going to take these tiles out because they can't reach. I think they may need to temporarily build something. She doesn't look happy, does she? Look. You're like... Get the job done. It's like you just came out the mines. Hey, go on, build that, and then you can more easily get over there. Now, don't go back in the water. What are you doing? You crazy? Oh, come on. Why is that not waiting for copper? Oh, my God. Please take that copper. Don't like the look of this thing. It's trying to get into the bedroom, look. Harvest. Enable auto harvest. I don't even know what these things do yet. Growth halted, illumination. Uproot. Convert this plant into a seed. Oh, okay. You just go and replant it. That's cool. Sounds like a swimming pool. It's starting to turn into a nice source of water. What I kind of think about I might do, though, is when this is ready, is build a platform just here. Just so that anything that falls down will land on the platform and not go to the bottom of the pool. But it'll still allow CO2 to drop down and go around. It's kind of like an airlock, but not really. But anything that falls down the ladder won't. You can't stop that, I don't think. You need some lips on your platform. To do what, sorry? Otherwise liquids will roll off. What do you mean by a lip? Well, if somebody does do an accidental pee, it will end up in the water main. That is a real concern. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to do like a bucket, aren't we? I think it's going to have to be like that kind of thing, isn't it? But if somebody stands on the ladder, can you build there as well? Does that even work? Because if somebody stands on the ladder and then has a wee, at least it will collect. But I still need to allow the CO2 to come down here and go into here. At the moment it will sink to there, won't it? Right, the food situation's not desperate, but going down. Right, what's... I can now build farm tiles, which sounds very important. After that is all red signs. Internal combustion converts coal into electrical power. I don't feel like we've got a good supply of coal. That's my only concern. We have some coal, but I don't know how long that coal will last. And then there's a wood burner. Well, I don't see any trees around. And there's a peat burner. Again, I don't see any peat. But if you build a coal generator, what's your supply of coal? Rock crusher. Crushes rock from raw resources. And a kiln. Coal is good early on. It's renewable from hatch ranching. Okay, so that's why you feed the... You feed those hatches with, was it rock or something? I'm gonna get that for now. Need to keep researching stuff. Can you queue things in this game? Feed the hatches stones and they poop coal. Okay. I've got to get rid of this water like ASAP so I can start building out properly. Like I really want to build out this way, here and here, and I just can't. I guess I need to get rid of that water as well. Unless we just... I could leave that water here to use in the washroom. Maybe I'll leave that water. What if the washroom had its own source of water? I've built that now. Can they even get through there? How does it... Can they climb through this now or not? They can't. So what do you need to build here? That's not good, is it? So I have to deconstruct that. You have to do a ladder around, so I don't want to deconstruct that. Wait, how do we build... Build a second ladder to the left? Or like this? So that way they can go down here now, can't they? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they can jump that gap. In fact, you're supposed to leave a gap on the ladder so that the air can flow. Looks like that thing's shucking out all the oxygen. Okay, so we can breathe again. That's good. A pup hair. Pups, you're in the game, by the way. There's you. Science Doc Sean. That's you. You're specialised as a scientist, so you do all the research. Sounds just like you, mate. Hyper-realistic. So how do you capture these hatches? Because I'm going to need to farm them, aren't I? For power. Well, for coal, specifically. Maybe my coal can be over here. What's the heat like? Oh, we can print another thingy. I don't know if I want to or not. You train one of your people for animal husbandry. I thought they were all, one was already trained. I thought one already had. Husbandry 3, there you go. Strong Tom. Strong Tom's got animal husbandry. Not as a skill, per se, but as a... Yeah, they've got it as a skill. Change the arrow on the sink to away only. What? He has skill points, but he doesn't have the skill. They need critter ranching 1. Critter ranching 1. What's that? Oh boy. Well... that's a problem. Mole hens. Plant murderer. Speaking of husbandry, look at this. Flippin' heck. Falls asleep periodically. Can fall asleep anytime, any place. That doesn't sound ideal. 2 of these are narcoleptic. I'll be honest, none of these really... Sounds like you, lol. I really don't like the sound of narcolepsy. That could be pretty bad. That could cause all kinds of bother. Must be Matty, lol. I think I'm going to reject. I don't like that. Oh, Hannah doesn't look very happy. Oh my god. Idiot. I'm sitting there thinking, why is the battery not charged? Oh my god, it didn't scream at me that it wasn't connected. Each time I replay this game, it breaks me. It's alright, Ken's gonna sort it. Oh no, Ken's going on the power.
39 months of being nuts, I mean being in the nut house.
Who was that from? Was that Dutch? Gifted sub to Fadian. Thank you very much, Dutch. I don't see it, Fadian. I heard it, but I don't see it on my screen. What the heck? Check your power overlay. Yeah. Can't remember which one it is now. 5, 6, 7, 8... 2. I'll actually get charged up now. This is looking decent. It's not yet complete, but it's looking decent. Actually, yeah, if we put a ladder here rather than here. Yeah, I should... If I'd have known about that, I'd have used ladders before to do this, rather than get them in the water. That makes a lot of sense now. Still need this doing down here, though. Wait, so Strong Tom came down here, built one piece of ladder in between two other pieces, and then walked off to put some algae into the machine. Interesting. Because algae's on a higher priority. Yes, it is. So it should be. I think he's a bit cold. You can build ladders sideways? Really? I don't know. Is the algae terrarium more or less efficient than the powered version? Uses 30 grams of algae, produces 40 grams of oxygen. Uses 550 grams of algae, produces 500 grams of oxygen. So it kind of sounds like this is more efficient, but needs more frequent feeding of algae. And doesn't produce, only produces like a tenth of the output. You want to be super efficient, build temporary ladders horizontally or vertically on every other block. Huh. So I guess that means we just finished researching automation. Let's get some research done. Yeah, we can turn them off. Don't know how you turn them off. Disable? No? Disable building? I presume they're now turned off. Harvest that. Right, the food's coming down. I really need to move this water now. I need this Hoover Dam project to be finished. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to build this massive dam, put all the water in it, and then something's going to happen to pollute the whole thing. That's what's going to happen. Maybe it'll be safer splitting it in two. That way, if one half gets polluted, the other half doesn't. Just put like a separator wall in here. Right, I need this prioritizing now. Like, get it done. So what we'll have is build that. I'm going to build that. And then destroy all of this. Every playthrough has started with a similar water collection problem, has ended in disaster for me, yeah. I'm going the same way. What's this? Utilities? A wood heater. Consumes wood in order to heat chilly surroundings. Okay, well, I don't need that yet. How do you clear the little exclamation mark on this? Stations. Crafting station. Produces items and equipment for duplicate use. Duplicates will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Okay. What can you even make? Furniture. Water cooler. Provides a gathering place for duplicates during downtime. Oh, okay, so we need like a mess hall. Compost, rock crusher. Inefficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. That's some metal smelting, I think. Converts viable critter eggs. Electric grill. Cooks a variety of improved food. Not sure what, but I presume that makes food more efficient. Will you need a second ladder from the second water pool? No, because they can always use this one, can't they? Well, technically, you could do that. And then now we can deconstruct this one and all of this to give us more water storage. So I'll probably do that in the wrong order. Let's say Hannah's trapped. Nah, not for long. Suffocating. Build it quickly! Build it quickly, otherwise Hannah's going to die, no pressure. That was close. Nearly killed Hannah. Don't think she'd have been very impressed. One, two, three. So she got to go around to do the rest of it. That was very, very, very close. Yep. I was that far away off drowning Hannah. Right, now you've done that. Get rid of those. And we are good to go. It's Frome's job to die, yeah? This is always the danger with naming people in a game like this. Like in RimWorld, I had people named, mods named after, characters named after mods, and I think Alex, like, got his arm shot, or his leg shot or something in RimWorld. Like, when bad things happen to them, it's a bit more poignant. What is he doing? He's like cleaning that or something. Oh, look at that. Hannah's gone for a run. Deserved it, yeah. Oh, yeah, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Hannah got when Alex got shot. Game's carnage. That was weird. Right, so let's start flooding this place. The trouble is, the water's going to collect into here, isn't it? It's going to fall down and collect right there because of this. I think I might have to just temporarily remove that tile while we fill it. I must admit, I have no idea how we do this safely. Yeah, obviously, Hannah. Yeah, after all that digging, you're like, need a quick run now. Okay, drain the water out of there. Drain the water out of there. Utilize this space. Where do we put the farm? Oxygen's here. Could put the farm here. If we think that's going to be the current temporary outhouse bathroom, then we're going to have a proper one here, but the water from that will feed that with some plumbing mechanism. So I have a proper washroom situation here. This can then be used for something else. This, apart from the heat, which is slightly concerning. I presume the heat from that's going to, if I start using that, it'll start to bleed in, won't it? So maybe I don't go that way. Maybe we'll go that way with the power then. So this is farming, this is power. Do it that way. And this can be storage for now. Just move these over there. Can you move stuff, or do you have to, like, literally deconstruct it? Toilets are able to recycle the water back into themselves when you unlock water filtration anyway. Okay. So what you're saying then, it's not worth keeping that water, I may as well drain it away. Because if I'm going to drain it, I need to do it now before I start using this area. Yes, what? Bathroom water being a closed circuit. Okay, home automation's done. What do you want next? Portable gases. I don't even know what to research. Filtration. Sanitation. Gas filter, liquid filter. Shower, sink, lavatory. I guess we need all of these. Distillation. A water sieve. That requires the red science though. I need advanced science for that. Can't do that yet. Right, so here's a question. If I build a ladder all the way up into here, at the point where they excavate the ground to build the ladder, that water's going to come flooding this way. Are they going to suffocate or get washed away or something stupid? They won't, okay. Right, so they can't deconstruct that, fine. Because obviously they did that one before that one. They get soaked but they won't drown. And once I drain this, we'll have no drinking water either, so I should really get the drinking water situation sorted. nobody here. As long as they're quick, they'll happily walk through literal magma. I tell you what, because Tom can carry so much stuff, he can bring all the ingredients needed to build that. Okay, right. I think we're ready. I'm just going to save it before we do this, because bad things are about to happen. Base ladder. Now, when it hits here, I don't know if it's going to flow that way or that way. To be fair, pups, I think that's Tom's Sunday. Oh, Hannah's getting wet. Okay, that got messy real quick. Where are they going? Don't go that way. No, no. Okay, just don't. Just go. Like, leave. Leave before you drown. Leave. Get... Stop building ladders. Get out of there. What was that about yucky lungs? What's that? Mealwood drowning. Interesting. Oh, wow, that takes a while to drain. Flippin' heck. Growth halted, pressure and drowning. What are you doing? I'll be honest. I'm thinking there's that much water here, it might even come above this level. I think this pump might be in the wrong place. Tell what we're going to do. A little higher. Liquid physics in the game are more of a vague suggestion. See, if you look at Timberborn's water physics is superb. And it does it in 3D as well. Yeah, that could be an issue for the water supply. Deconstruct. Starts to get a bit warm up here. Are the germs in the polluted water? This is all polluted, so... There are no germs in the water, but there are germs in the slime nearby. So, I guess you could filter it and drink it. You need to be careful, because there's germs in this slime. This is a problem. This is going to break. This could be the end. Why? Why is he going to be the end? The only concern I have right now is whether this machine's going to get flooded and I need to move it up a bit. Apart from that. Your mouth is sealed. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Slime lung is a problem. Well, they're out the way for now, aren't they? Think of slime lung like TV. Well, we don't have access to slime yet. Why is there germs all over this? What's going on? Polluted dirt, food poisoning. What? Polluted... Where's that come from? Where have they managed to get polluted dirt from? Has somebody got... Has somebody got slime lung and I don't know it? Do you have compost? I have a composter, but I haven't built one. Do I need one? They're putting their own waste in storage.
18 months has come so quickly. Been fun watching you pull Scrove.
Thank you, Shadowstorm. Thank you for 18 months. Hot Rod, thank you for 16. What was the compost thing? Reduces polluted dirt. Okay. Stick that there. Well, I've got to put it somewhere, so I've got it in storage there and then into here. I don't know Dex Trails. I don't know what I'm doing. I've no idea what I'm doing. So, on that basis that I've got polluted dirt, I'm putting it all in a one box on its own so it doesn't get involved with anything else, and I'm building a composter to deal with it. That's where I'm at right now, trying to figure my way through. Oh, look, the water's gone through. Does that mean that's now too high to deal with? Is that functional or not functional? I suppose it means they get wet when they use it. Okay, I think I need to move it up. I'll move it up to like there instead. Oh no! The shine nymph is miserable and drowning. I need to wash the hand. There we go. And then we've got a second water storage here, which I'm going to build slightly higher again. Isn't it weird the way the water does that when it's near a tile? Kind of like gravitates up to it. Should just sit there, it doesn't. Why are they stood here? They got nothing to do. I think it's because the game says, oh, there's water in this tile, and there's a surface above it. I need to join them. Like, it can't have a tile below a floor that's half full. Hang on, where's the farming stuff? Farm tile. Can be used as floor tile and rotated before construction. Grows a plant from a seed. Can be used as a floor tile and rotate. What does it mean, rotated? Enables plant domestication. Overheat temperature -10. Oh, to rotate. Wait, you can have it grow down. How does that work? Oh, some plants grow top to bottom. Can you just put this tile anywhere, or does it have to be put in a surface? Like... anywhere, okay. I don't like the way this water's just going to take forever and a day to drain off. Like, how long is that going to take to move? I suppose you could just mop that when you're done, right? Oh, there it goes. Comes another surge of water. Mop and bottle emptier. I suppose I should really put a bottle emptier here. When you put a bottle emptier down, can you tell it... Let's try it. Can you tell it what kind of... Bottle emptier. God, that is huge. The heck? I pressed R to rotate. Oh, it's O to rotate in this game. Invalid building location. I'm assuming they can walk on that platform and build that. Pleasant chit-chat. So Hannah's like underwater building stuff, holding her breath, and they have pleasant chit-chat. And Hannah's like... Guess that's going to overflow into that one now. Right. Filters not designated. Right. Pure... So that's just water. That's not any other kind of water, is it? Sweep only. Only store objects marked sweep in this container. Interesting. So if I mop that water, it will automatically be bottled and unloaded into that, is how I see that working. Please put a roof above the water tank at some point. You're going to regret contamination. So you see this block here? That's going to get filled at some point. That's only there right now to let this water through while we're draining into it. And then yeah, it's basically going to get separated into two tanks. And this is a catch. That's what's going on. One vomit and that pool of water's doomed. It will be dealt with. I'm trying to put water in so we can't seal it yet. Oh, you scumbag. There. Right, question. Do we drain this or leave it? I kind of want to build there, so I need to drain it. But I only need 4 squares high, so I don't have to. I could just leave it and ignore it. But if I don't drain it now, we're not ever going to be draining it. Can you see and read your messages, Bubs? What are you on about? Serious Carol YouTube chat's not on the screen currently now, but I can read it. Save it for later. I suppose later on I can always pump it. I'll probably have the tech by then. Save it for making oxygen later. Okay. Oh, this has got a bit full there, isn't it? Look at this. What on earth? Sean, what are you even doing down there? Why are they going in here exactly? Is it me or does it take Ken a very long time to move on the ladder? They're collecting from the... Why? I haven't told them to clean that, so why are they even doing that? I think we should seal this one off now. I'm thinking we should just, like, kill that. Kill that. This can be my fresh drinking water. I presume that's a sealed item there. Put that there. It's not. That's not sealed. Oh my god. How are you supposed to seal that then? Do you have to put a door in there and on a roof over it or something? It's walkable, not sealed. Yeah, that's bottles of polluted water down there. And we have nowhere to put them yet. I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Put a block to the right and pump. Blocking liquid from... Put a block right... What? Put a block right to the pump to block any liquid coming from the right. I don't know what to do with that bottle of polluted water right now. Too much liquid. Oh, crap. I mean, I could basically build a tap and drop it in there into a box, but then it'll give off gas. So I kind of like it being in bottles because it's contained. But for some reason, I can't store those bottles of polluted water anywhere. I kind of want to put them in storage and not in that tank, but I don't know how to do it. Because in these storage boxes, I don't see any option to store bottled polluted water. Farts frequently. Lovely. This game is hard, really hard. After 800 hours, I still didn't finish it 100%. What's the end game, Yaras? Plant murderer. Increased construction. Increased construction. Rocketry, ranching. Decorating. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. They've got ranching, but they're also a plant murderer. Minus 15% harvesting speed. The end game is your sanity, lol. Space travel. Build a rocket, leave the planet. Isn't it an asteroid you're on? Plants things so he can kill them. Yeah. That's the ultimate nutter, isn't it? Yeah, ranching's animals, not plants. Decorating. Tend to domesticating. So if I get that, they already know how to look after critters, or are they just better at it? I still have to teach them the skill. They're just better at it, right. Is swift and skilled in construction. It wouldn't hurt to have another one around. I'm thinking we get Ruby. Let's print Ruby. First guy's a good choice. What? The frequent farter? You think that's a good choice? I don't really see that as being a great choice. Except for yeah. Apart from the fact that they've got this real problem. Twitch Sam, thank you for 45 months. I'm going to print that one, but Ruby, we're going to call this one Rancher. If you've got no air filtration, would he kill the colony? He'd make it a very bad place to be. Who's on later? Oh, we got Wiki Tom. Get Wiki Tom on there. Right, print. They've got a bed. Just need to get the schedule going. Rancher Wiki Tom. That's your schedule. And then priorities. Rocketry. Probably won't need to do that for a while. Right, now I need to get on the food situation. Ooh, bottle of water though.
Happy Friday.
Wait, how's Tom managed to get below that ladder? Oh my god. Don't you dare go down there. No! Oh, shut! I need that built ASAP. I really don't... I need to stop this thing of going down. How do I stop them coming down here for stuff?
Hello.
Simmer Caesar, thank you for 16 months. Right, so that's a sealed water unit now, mostly, apart from this. This can all get mopped. Tap is around the wrong way around now. I know, I need to move the tap altogether. It's no good where it is. How do I best seal this? That's my question here. Apparently liquid can go through it, which is a bit annoying. No, Paul isn't the type, but seeing him play this with crowd control would be me. Crowd control? What do you mean?
If oxygen is not included, maybe it's time to call 112. Think.
Thank you for 112 months, tier 3, Captain Flynn. Oh no, what did you just do? How did that even happen? He literally built a square and dropped to the other side of it. Oh my life. What on earth? That That was such like the dumbest thing. Crowd control is a platform where chat can use bits to change the game or make things happen. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We all know what Twitch is like. How far down can they dig? Doesn't trust chat. Zarak, chat literally says to me, never trust Twitch chat. They literally say that. Don't trust YouTube chat either, just as bad. I don't disagree. Let's face it, if you're watching, you want to see chaos. So when you're given the opportunity to create chaos, you're gonna take it. So I'm thinking we put a pneumatic door on here so you can still access the pump. And then build a roof over it. So do you like that? Can they reach that from there? Jerry, can we have English only, please? Because we don't understand that. Right, I need to get some food going here. Where are we doing the food? Right. Is there a particular way to build a food farm, or do you just build it straight out? Obviously, I can't go anywhere further than that because there's too much heat going on there. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's annoyingly... I suppose I can move this floor. 2, 3, 4. So I actually want a new floor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a new floor here. Then get rid of this floor. I have to move this thing. So I can put the oxygen generator down here somewhere. Just put it on the edge there. Farms aren't picky other than light and pressure. Okay. Do I need to put in ceiling lights to give them light all the time? It can help, but not all plants need light. That's weird the way it clings to that. What, technically kind, running the Twitch mod? Right, I need to move this thing. Hang on, we've got more research done here. Can you move stuff, or do you just have to destroy it and build another one? I don't see a move option anywhere. What the heck was that? Destroy and rebuild, lovely. Can't work out if that's going to create a break or not. Okay, that appears to be powered. That's powered. Right, good. Now we can destroy that floor. When I pull that wall tile on top of the wire, is that going to build the wire into the wall or just cut the wall? Let's face it, technically, the only reason you want me to run that mod is so that you can spend bits and cause chaos. Isn't it? Okay, let's see. Okay, it broke the wire there, though, which is a bit annoying. He's not on about the mod, he's on about the game. Okay. Oh, Barotrauma 2D co-op submarine simulator. I'll have to have a look at it some other time, pups. Right, let's mop that up. That apparently is never going to get cleaned. Because they can't reach you or something? Fatboy Fat, thank you for almost 4 years. If you delete anything, you can filter it to delete only things you want. How do you do that, Yaros? Yeah, well done, Ken. Mop it up. You're so proud of getting rid of that block. It's amazing. Right. Can I build... Okay, tell what we need. We need a tile. Here. We need 2 tiles there. And that needs mopping. And this needs deleting. Assume they can reach that. If you click deconstruct, there's a window with what you can find. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Filter tool. So I want one of those bottle emptier things here. And then we can basically mop all that up. And that should be construction complete. So basically anything drops you should catch in here unless there's too much of it, in which case it would flood into here. But that can be cleaned up and pumped back into there. Unless it's polluted, in which case it can be bottled, but it shouldn't break into through that door. I presume that door's sealed. I know that's not sealed, but I presume that is. That feels like a relatively fail-safe system with two separate water tanks. It will go through the door. Are you kidding me? Why is the door not sealed? Why is the door not sealed? What are you talking about? A pneumatic door is not sealed. Give me a break. It's a mesh door. Alright, I've got an idea then. Let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. We'll do something else. What's wrong with this? Right, liquid. Pure water only, please. We've got multiple projects on the go here. But farming is pretty important. Right, oxygen's been moved. Temperature's quite warm there, look. I think we have to stop there. We can't get through there, it's too warm. So if I want to scale farming, I've got to put it here. And go to about there-ish. I'll just do that to remind myself not to go any further. Make a J and put the door on top. So what I'm doing is I'm going to do that and then that. And I'm thinking they can still get in there to get the water and get back out, but it'll catch the water. Is my thought. Some point, TK. Confirm. Right, food. Farm tile. So, can I just build them like... Do I need to seal that off? Can I just build them like that? I don't know how high these things grow. Build them instead of a floor. Are you sure? Do you need water between them? I don't know. Mealwood is 2 tiles above the planter, so that's okay. What does that act as a floor then? Because I didn't want to get rid of the floor tile. I want you to be able to walk on it. But if it acts as a floor, that's fine. Okay, they are floor tiles. Fine, let's do that then. All the CO2 is collecting down here. That's not going to stay like that forever. I do have concerns about this CO2. I have no way of dealing with it right now. What have we got now? We've got sanitations. What's air system? Electrolyzer converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Interesting. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Wait, how does it do that? Rust is iron oxide. That's FeO2. There's no chlorine in rust. Ventilation, pressure management, canister filter. What's the thing I need to deal with CO2? Chlorine gas sounds like a great idea. A manual airlock blocks liquid and gas flow. That sounds like a nice thing to have. Technically on, thank you, mate. Airflow tile, gas valve, liquid valve. A CO2 scrubber is decontamination. Oh, that's a red science. I need to up my science game, don't I? I also need to start using coal, but I don't have very much of it. Right. I have 24 mealwood seeds. Bristle blossom.
Hello sir, thanks for the streams. Been watching since I was a preteen and am now in my 20s and still here as luch as I can. Peace from Oz.
Will Hedges, thank you very much. Thanks for 51 months as well. Really appreciate your support. Now in your 20s. Awesome. The plant produces edible meal lice. Life cycle 3. So 3 days to grow. Temperature between 10 and 30. It wants oxygen or polluted oxygen. Interesting. And CO2. Must be submerged in one of the following gases. Wait, you can grow this in CO2? Does it consume the CO2? That's mealwood. What does that one do? 6 cycles. Needs 200 lux of light. 20 kilos of water per cycle. Whoa. Needs 10 kilograms of dirt per cycle. So that doesn't consume any water. It doesn't consume it. It just needs to be in it. That makes no sense. Decor -2. So this one adds decor to the tiles, interestingly. This one consumes water though, the other one consumes dirt. But it requires 200 lux of light. Whereas that one doesn't seem to need any light at all. Well, I just said, Dagny. I just said, the bristle bloom requires water, the mealwood requires dirt. How do you copy the... How do you do multiple at once? Copy settings on the right. Copy settings. Paste settings tool. I don't think that worked. Copy settings. Base settings, there we go. It didn't. Okay, right. Now we need to start pushing our power and science game forward quite a lot because it's a bit rubbish right now. Is that actually doing anything? Emitting dirt. Well, the dirt will go into the millwood, so that's quite useful. A mesh tile used to build walls and floors of rooms. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. What's that useful for? A compact discharger converts stored energy from power banks. A wire bridge runs one wire over another without joining them. Okay. Isn't what polluted, spy guy? Walking on, but not limited gases or liquids. Useful to dump CO2 to the bottom. Oh, so you can have like a floor tile that allows the CO2 to sink through it. Oh, that's a good point, actually, because this doesn't, does it? Well, it kind of does, but not really. Well, I suppose it would spread. Electric grill. Right, what's the most important thing to do next? Do I need to sort out my power situation? Or sort out a proper lavatory situation? I just don't know what we need to do. It feels like the food's still going down. Research plumbing, power auto. I think I've already done a lot of that stuff. Like, if you look at this, what I don't have is the red science, the advanced whatever it is. Power, science, and comfort. So, under power, I don't have the combustion engine yet, so I can get that. After that, it's red science. You'd pump that CO2 into a pit. Coal power, in your opinion, showers and toilets. Nice to have the sieve sleeve first to build a closed system. The thing is, I'm worried about coal power is I don't have a lot of coal hanging around, and I can't trap the animals to make coal. All the coal I can see on the map is in a warm area of the map, and I don't have thermal tiles. So that's all red science. And I don't have advanced research yet, so I can't do that. What's the objective? Not die and get off the asteroid. Which is not an uncommon thing, like RimWorld, Factorio. Don't die, get off the asteroid. Second research tier. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get internal combustion, we'll try to build a coal power plant, and then I'll do advanced research. See, why are they not moving these bottles into here? There's loads of water bottles. These little liquid water bottles aren't getting moved. Do I have to tell them to clean them up or something? Is it just a job priority thing? Fair enough. Not a lot of copper. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I see, like... Look at the skill tree. So Rancher Wiki Tom, who's got Husbandry 2, or we've got Strong Tom, who's Husbandry 3, but he doesn't want to do anything except get strong and do plumbing. So we could put Tom down into the full plumbing business. And then Rancher Wiki Tom, we can start looking at... where's the ranching gone? Saw it a minute ago. Animal husbandry, is it? What's it called? You can assign a hat to each of them. Yep, that's what I'm doing. See, Science Sean's fairly easy. He either goes down the doctor side or he goes down the research side. Field research, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, there you go, critter ranching. The weird thing about this, though, is he's got a heart next to that, but not a heart next to this. So presume we still have to get it, but it won't give him a morale boost or something. But we need somebody to do critter ranching, so it's going to have to be him. This Tom... sorry, this is Ken, and this needs... He's the cook. So he's got improved farming and can do crop tending, which might be useful considering we're now doing crops, aren't we? So he can get on with that. Hannah's massively into construction. Super hard digging sounds like something worth having to me. It's either that or improved construction. But I kind of feel like being able to get rid of Abyssalite, which is a bit of a blocker at the moment. Rather than just being able to construct a bit quicker. You don't want your cook to do anything else but cooking. Good luck with that. Surely you're not going to have them cook like 18 hours a day. And so then you've got Science Sean, who's either going to go down medicine or field research or astronomy. I don't know what these are. Geotuner or the telescope mission control. When you have 10 dupes, it will spend most of the time in the kitchen. We maybe need to get a chef then. A dedicated chef. Because our current chef is also fantastic at farming. So I kind of want them to be crop tending, so we need to get a dedicated chef, really. Astronomy's not relevant yet. So do we go field research or medicine? Is it going to be Dr. Sean? Combo chef farmers and chef ranchers are fine if you have a couple of them. Well, it's an option. Field research. Okay, let's do that then. When's the next printing pod cycle, I wonder? Next print 0.4 cycles, there you go. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, coal and copper. Oh, look at all this coal. Oh, yeah, I just found coal. Yeah. Let's go. Now we know where we're going. We've got to get up here. Need hats though. So that's CO2 and oxygen. I did go through the material overlay, yeah. We did find bits of coal down here, but at that point we wasn't this high up. So this is all where our metal and coal is. So that means we can start putting a power online now, a proper power. That's going to be the farming thing. So one of these is going to have to be the power grid, but it's limited to that. Manual generator. Did I not? I thought I researched coal power. Oh, we're doing it now. Yeah, so we'll have the coal generator here. Power station sits good at the bottom of the base due to the CO2 generation. Oh. So down here then. Right next to the uranium, yeah? You don't have enough mealwood farms for 5 dupes. It's 5 tiles per dupe. Okay, so we need to make some more. Power produces heat. Lovely. Gems are currently fine. So, Dinosaur, you said I was about to implode. What was the problem? Oh no. Stupid little bulb thing's gone into the lavatory. See if you can get that thing trapped in here. Is there any way you can capture that? Oh, we're ready for another dupe, but I don't think the food situation can handle it just yet. Trapped in the bathroom, yeah. I suppose it gives you something to watch while you're on the toilet. Why are they stood here doing nothing? Idle. Yucky lungs. Wait, what? Low oxygen? Wait, what? Why is the oxygen not moving up here? Why is the oxygen not moving past low air pressure? Okay, this is a new thing. So, what's the issue then with low air pressure? Do I need to build another one of these up here then? Entombed. One or more buildings are entombed. What the? How did that... Oh, was that a collapsed ceiling? Have some air tiles to allow air to flow through the floor. It's not your truck, Christian, no. It's oxygen not included. I thought the oxygen went through these doors because they allow... Look, it says breathable gas. I thought they would allow the air to flow through. It does. So I don't need floor tiles then, do I? Right, we can now turn on coal power, so we've researched coal power. And then we're going to learn advanced research now. So I need to put the power somewhere down here, I guess. They're going to have to go, basically. This CO2, not happy about it at all. I feel like it's a problem, a brewing problem. Can you like convert the CO2 into something? Polluted water. What, you convert the CO2 into polluted water? Put a pump and pipe it into space. You'll eventually be able to turn it into oxygen, right? CO2 and water. What, so you can put the CO2 in... Doesn't that just make lemonade? Sparkling water. Do I need to put a door on this energy generation thing to stop the heat leaking out, maybe? I'm not sure. In 20 cycles, you will breach the surface and you can dump it into space. I will? Where's the surface? Gets warm up there. See, everywhere you go around is hot. So I presume we're going to have to start cooling things somehow. I don't see a cool place. I don't see like an ice biome or anything. Is this Maitland making fizzy drink? A lot of uranium right there. So I can now bust that, but I don't want to. Neutronium, what on earth is that? A sweetle. Mood glub, cramped. Copy settings. I suppose it'll let me paste into something that's not built yet, but... Once we've got the food sorted out, we can... Actually, let's have a look at what the... Another bed, don't I? Let's have a look at what the printing options are. Oh my god. I could get 3 tons of peat that can be used to generate power. Or I can get an advanced medical booster. Starts with a pre-installed advanced medical booster. Decreased science, decreased strength, can't carry, can't tidy up. Sounds like my kit. Oxyfern is good. This one, an oxyfern seed. What on earth is that? It's only 1 seed. That better be really good. It makes oxygen. Okay. I mean, that sounds good, but... 1 seed. Can it breed? Oxyfern converts CO2 into O2. Oxyferns aren't all that worthwhile. Right. Okay, well, let's do it, because I've no idea what it's going to do. Right. There it is. So what do we do with that, then? Do we plant it? Oxyferns have perhaps the highest metabolism in the plant kingdom, absorbing relatively large amounts of CO2 and converting it into oxygen in quantities disproportionate to their small size. They subsequently thrive in areas with abundant animal wildlife or ambiently high CO2, right? $625 milligrams per second. Requires 4,000 grams of dirt per cycle and 19 water, and needs to be in a farm plot. CO2 plus water plus dirt. Plant it low near the water supply. So basically, I need to... It needs to go down here, but not be drowned in water, I think is what we're saying. So somewhere down here. Well, I'm wondering about the left side, because my concern is the CO2 that comes down here is going to trap, and then it's going to flood out, and then it's more likely to sink into here than it is to go over there. So if I put it here, it will clean that out, but then it won't be fed with CO2. And I kind of need to have this livable, because they do need to come through here. If I put it here, though, and we get some kind of a flood situation, it could get damaged Or destroyed, maybe. Because that is the water trap. What do I need to do? Do I need to plant it in a planter box? I don't know how tall it is. CO2 is going to take over oxygen if not enough pressure is present. Most plants are too tall. Right, okay. So I guess it would need to go here then. I don't want to use the farm tile because I don't know if it'll let that water through or not. Why is that slightly discoloured? Is that because it gets warmer? You see that? It starts off as like a sandstone grey and then it goes into a kind of a reddish colour. Like I built that wall and it was all that colour when I built it. It's a biome type. Awaiting delivery of dirt and water. I mean, this thing has a 9 priority. Like, what's stopping people? Okay, power. Here we go. Right, coal generator. Do we need a switch on this thing? I don't know. Coal generator. Then we're going to want to have some big batteries for it, I presume. Jumbo battery. Two of them. Literally have no idea. And then put a door on it. And then put a roof on it. Who knows? Put a storage box next to it for coal. Okay. Well, I could put that over here. I don't need this anymore. Let me move that up. Oh, it's going. Doing its thing. How do you see what the air pressure is? It says air pressure 25 grams minimum, but how do I see what the air pressure is? It's on the tooltip. Oh, where it says 900 grams unbreathable. Right. I need coal in here, please. Pretty important to get that. Dragon Gamer UK, thank you for Summer Prime. Troy List, thank you for 11 months. Right, storage box is online. Starting to move some coal into it. What was that little cloud of pollution there? What's that? There's something going on here. There's something producing... I don't like that. No, it's not the Wii is down here, that's fine. Why is it giving off gas? These other ones didn't do that. Algae. Has it been moved? The bottle's still off gas if the air pressure around them is below 2000. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere. Like, Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Yeah, don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. No, we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us. They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. Right, power. They'll lay eggs before dying. Interesting. We can put some more power gen in here if we need it at some point. Oh, look at that. It is actually converting that CO2. Look. That's like oxygen and stuff going on here. That's crazy. Actually dealing with the CO2. Okay, that basic food should get us going for a bit. I could put the kitchen here, I suppose. See, why is the, I kind of feel like the oxygen's not really going through that door particularly well. It seems to be pushing through here, but that's because there's no wall there. But this, I feel like this definitely slows it down. No, it says allows air to flow through. Encloses areas without blocking liquid or gas flow. Where on earth has that come from? feel like we need a storage box down here with dirt in it. Oh. Fuel request threshold, 50%. Alright, you are definitely high priority items. Now, if I understand this correctly, we need to get some kind of automation going in so that we don't, like, you store power in the batteries and then you turn that off and it only comes on when the batteries need charging. So I need automation, which I think I researched, but I can't remember. I know we have access to advanced research now, but I think we need to get that online, which I don't know. Brute force refinement, a rock crusher, we have that already. You need to research smart batteries, okay. And smart batteries is presumably under power. Smart battery, red signs. Okay, so in order to get that, I need to get advanced research, which I've done. Do I need to build something now? Supercomputer? Skill scrubber, that's interesting. Telescope reveals planets in space. Mini pod, soldering station. Researching transformer could be beneficial to avoid burning up wires. Right, where's my research? Okay, so what do we need? How do I build a supercomputer? Rock crusher. I don't need that yet. Oh, I need to build a mess hall. It's under stations. Supercomputer. Consumes water. Wow. Wait, so 50 kilograms per research point. 120 watts of power. Wowzers. Where will Sean work then? Will he work on one or the other? You'll need the rock crystal to make refined ore. $120 watts. What was that chucking out? 600. Flipping heck. Okay. Wait, so there's that green bar that I see. Is that the current load? There's not much coal in there. I just feel like we don't have much coal going on. How do we get that coal? Unreachable. Why is that unreachable? What's stopping them moving there? I thought they could go 2 squares. Dirt tile above the ladder. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that's why I need to research. I need to get this online. And then we can do smart battery research. Okay, so we've got that now. Power. Smart battery. Okay, right. Let me save that. It's number 5. Game. And I'm going to take a break. Right, it is 3 o'clock, or coming up on 3 o'clock. I'm going to go and grab some food because I'm quite hungry. And when I come back, we'll carry on and see if we can get some smart batteries going. I need to get this coal out of here quickly, otherwise we're going to have no power. And then I'd like to get ranching on the go. I need to build a hall, so we've got a mess room. I presume they'll prefer separate bedrooms at some point, but I don't know how we make that happen apart from separating each room. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 hour's time, peeps. Thank you for watching. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back about 4. That's it from me. Bye for now.